you doing? Yeah, I'm not able to use my phone hotspot. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm sure it's one of the 5 other million problems. But that's alright. We're going to give the live stream a shot on the car Wi-Fi. I can't guarantee it's going to work very well because it's through AT&T. So if we have a lot of buffering problems, let me know. I will just go live from my phone and we'll do it that way. We are currently heading south on Highway 183, I believe. We're in northern Texas, just south of Breckenridge. That was our target this morning, and I think it's going to continue to be, well, we're going to have to go south of that. Let me switch over to radar so you guys can see where we're heading. We're heading down to the storm that's just south of us right now. It's a severe thunderstorm warning, and there's more severe thunderstorm warnings off to the west of that. It is in the 5% tornado area. Let me disconnect our location for a second. So we are just south of Breckenridge again, if you guys are just tuning in, and we are targeting cells that are south of Interstate 20 and south of Breckenridge. Kind of right in the middle of the screen there. Right where it says Texas. That's kind of the area we're going. So we're going to try to go southeast on this road here and get out in front of that stuff and try to travel along some of these roads here out in front of the storm, out in this region here, if you guys can see my cursor at all, between Highway 67 and Highway 281. We're going to try to shoot the gap through there and stay out of some of that heavy precipitation, but we will see. If the timing of it should be fairly close. We might have to punch the core a little bit, but I'm hoping we can stay out in front of it. Speed limits are absolutely ridiculous here. This 2-lane road is 75, and I'm not even going 75. I'm only going 70. It's a little fast, if you ask me. I'm going to go ahead and get radar all zoomed out again. And yeah, we're going to just keep continuing along here. Storms here in about 20 to 30 minutes where you'll start seeing stuff on the camera, so I figured I might as well go live a little early and make sure this is all working. As long as we stay within range of the interstate and we keep cell towers in mind, we should be able to live stream everything. But just again, note that we might have problems with buffering because we are connected to AT&T. If I can get my phone hotspot working again later, maybe we'll give that a shot, but I'm pretty sure I've used all the hotspot this month, which is weird because the app says I haven't, so I don't really know what's going on with that. Hope you guys are having a good, what is it today, Thursday? I think. Get my Google Maps open back up here. That way I know where we're going. How is the stream looking, guys? Is it looking alright as we just now head into the 5% tornado risk area? We do have some lower level clouds just off to our east here as we head to the south. think the atmosphere, though, where we're at currently is pretty capped. It is great. Okay, that's good. Just have to let everybody know, we do have new merch on our website that you guys might want to check out. We have a new hat, a new embroidered sweatshirt, and even an embroidered pair of sweatpants. And I think the sweatshirt sizes go up to 3XL. I was able to turn my photo of the Iowa Falls tornado last year into a sweatshirt as well. That thing looks pretty sweet. My buddy Dakota and our social media manager in the background, he's got one of those on the way, and as soon as he gets it, I gotta get some photos of him in it, because it's probably gonna look pretty good. If you guys are wondering how to access the merch store, if you click the link at the top of the Facebook page, it might even be scrolling at the bottom there. Click my link tree, and that'll bring you to a bunch of different links, and you can find the merch store on there. It just makes it easier to keep things organized for searching for my different platforms and whatnot. It's an absolutely gorgeous day, though, here in northern Texas and southern Oklahoma while we were over there. Current observations here in the Ravinator, it's 65 degrees outside and 58 degree dew point with 78% humidity. It's pretty sticky. If you guys are watching on Facebook and you want to watch the live stream on your TV, you should be able to see us on YouTube right now. I am going to go look to make sure we are live there. Storm chasing in Louisiana and Arkansas. Probably Louisiana from what it's looking like right now. It looks like we are live on YouTube as well. So everything is working and it doesn't look terrible. According to everything I see on my end, we haven't dropped any frames yet, so that's good. Frame drops are when we start experiencing buffering problems. It was kind of incredible that we're not buffering. I haven't seen a cell tower in, I don't know, it's been a while. A long time. For some reason, the camera cuts out or we have any audio issues, let me know. We will try to figure out what the deal is with that. We did have a lot of camera issues last stream, but I wasn't able to manage that software as easily as I normally would be able to. It's going good, Zach. How you doing, man? Thank you for sharing Midwest weather. How's it going, Lane? Welcome all the new viewers. I hope you guys are having a good afternoon. We are live in northern Texas. We're just south of Breckenridge and north of Interstate 20. We're coming into the Cisco area, it looks like, according to the computer here. I really want to get one of my new sweatshirts. The embroidered sweatshirt looks like it's going to be very nice. It's made out of a similar material to the other merch sweatshirt that I have already, but it's embroidered, so the design on the sweatshirt itself isn't going to flake off like some of the printed ones do after washing and drying them. I'm going to catch up with the cells in Central Texas. Oh, you're at work? Yeah, I suppose it's 5 o'clock. Yeah, not really a whole lot going on here, Zach. In about an hour or so, I think we'll start seeing action. And that goes for anybody else. you got things to do this afternoon, check back here in about an hour, and we should be very close to the storms, if not within them by that point. Let's see, what was I gonna, for anybody in the group chat or who has my Zello contact, I did just open up Zello, so I do have that open and available. Lane, I was never able to get into the admin controls yesterday. I was trying to do it from my phone, but I never got to where I could get to it. I was having loading problems. Things were going really slow yesterday. They've been working on getting my phone switched over from the old one. I've been having all kinds of phone problems. I think they finally got it figured out, but there's still a couple issues that I'm having. Hey Deanna, how's it going? Oh shoot, this is my turn. Aha! Well, I guess that wasn't too bad. I thought I was going to be coming in a lot hotter than that, but that was actually pretty smooth. We are now headed southeast, and we're going to take a little bypass around this town, and then we should be going more south from there on. We're going to the town on the radar there with an E. If you guys want me to zoom in or zoom out on that little tiny radar at any time, or if you want to see a full screen radar, we even have a rear camera. I've been wanting to test that out. Let's go ahead and switch to that quick. Let me see if it's working. My microphone because I have to turn up the audio on my stereo and I have to play music to do that, so give me 1 second. Alright, we should be back here. Hopefully you guys can hear me again. Let me go contact Zach. Hey Zach, I heard you the first time loud and clear, but my audio on my stereo wasn't quite loud enough. You want to resend that message? I think it was a good luck, and if that's the case, thank you, buddy. You're at work too. Look at that, the whole crew's at work right now, I believe. For anybody in the group who's wondering what's going to happen since KWEX is gone now, I think at one point, once we all get more chasing experience, we will just kind of bake KWEX into Kryptonite Weather instead. And how we divide chaser profits and all that, I have no clue. I will have to make some kind of plan out for that. We do have quite a bit of people now that are interested and want to chase as a team, and that's good. That's really good, actually. And whenever we start doing that kind of stuff, you guys will still be able to do your own storm chasing pages. Maybe we'll be able to license storm footage too. I don't know. I haven't looked into any of that. I'm hoping we can one day. That'd be pretty sweet. Looks like we have a couple more severe thunderstorm warnings now off to our southwest. Let's go ahead and switch to radar.
Good luck out there today. Let me know when stuff hits the fan. I'll turn your stream back on.
Man.
Got loud music here, so can't really hear you. But let me know when things pick up.
Copy that, buddy. I about had a heart attack. I think I turned the volume up way too loud, but you know, I guess that's good. I'll hear you every time. Woo, man, that scared me. Yeah, it's kind of awesome. I met up with Brittany yesterday, and I've yet to meet up with Deanna, but I chased with Zach last year, and now Midwest Weather this year, and hopefully I get to meet up in the morning with JP. I can't remember his Facebook handle, but he's from Iowa. We're gonna try to get breakfast. Hopefully we both can see a tornado today and tell each other our stories about the storm chase from today. He should be getting fairly close to those storms. He's probably a couple hours out. If you guys look up JP Storm Chaser, you'll probably find his Facebook. I'm not sure what it's called exactly. I forgot. If you happen to be watching JP, feel free to plug your info. I know you're probably driving right now, though, as you are coming down here. I did say we were going to look at radar, so why don't we do that? Go ahead and zoom out a little bit. It does look like we might have potential hook forming on the storms down here to the south. It's going to be hard for me to show you guys right now because the GPS wants to keep going, or the location wants to keep locking on. But you can kind of see it on the bottom of the screen. Both of those two cells down there, just above the different radar controls, those are the storms we're heading towards. We're going to try to shoot the gap, try to stay out of the rain on one of these cross highways here. It does look like we are going to go through some rain, though. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. It looks like I'm flying at the speed of light today. That is probably because we are. In reality, though, we're just pretty much going the speed limit. I haven't had the speed all day. The speed limits have been super crazy high. I believe this road is 70 and we're only doing 65. Yeah, a few times this year I probably will come crash at a few different places. Especially like this week is going to be kind of interesting. I don't know, depending on what kind of footage we get and whatnot, how late into the week I'll be able to chase, because I kind of do want to storm chase in Florida too, and then relax on the beaches for a day or two. Just kind of camp out down there. Not really sure how that's all going to work out yet though. So we will see. I do have a surprising bit of money left over. I was looking at all the bills that are paid, and most of them are paid through the beginning in like second week of April. So I can't really complain about that. If you guys want to help keep me on the road, keep the tank topped off, my belly full, we do have links to PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. And if you want to buy merch and get something in return for donating, there's also that as well. We have some new designs on the merch store. Sorry for you guys who have been here since the start of the stream and have heard that 4 times now, but definitely go check that out. Click the link tree in the description or at the top of the Facebook page. It is also scrolling at the bottom of the screen there for you too. You can also subscribe to Kryptonite Weather on Facebook. It is a paid monthly subscription for special behind-the-scenes goofy content if you guys are into that. It's another way of supporting what we do and getting something in return. Storm chasing ain't cheap though. Surprisingly though, I've only filled up my tank 3 times since leaving Minnesota, and we've gone about 1,100 miles now, I want to say. Just in the last week and a half, woo, got a little air there. Just in the last week and a half, we have now gone 3,100 miles. So if you do the math on that, yeah, It adds up. Oh, let's see, where are we? Is this Midland, Texas? We are east of Cisco, Texas. Oh boy. I just noticed we have a new developing cell just west of the road that we're going to be going down. And it does look like it may be forming a hook. It's got a ways to go yet to strengthen, so nothing to really be too concerned about. Maybe I lied earlier when I said we got an hour till the action happens. Probably more like 15 minutes, thanks to the Texas speed limits. Should have very good visual on it here soon. I got 3/4 of a tank of gas, so we are good to go. How are we doing, guys, on the buffering? Has it been okay so far? Current conditions where we're at right now, dew point is at 59 and the air temperature is at 65. It's getting a little more muggy. Looks like we may get lucky and be able to slide just to the west of the cell by the time we get down to it. This should work out perfectly, guys. Got yet another roadwork zone here. gotta say, I like the setup we have in the Ravinator. Having 2 cell phones, the in-car Wi-Fi, a hotspot, eventually the PepLink system, and hopefully next year an iPad. Then I'd have to say we are pretty much set. If anybody's in the market for a laptop, I may be willing to sell this one. And if you need help setting up live streaming software and whatnot, maybe I'll do some kind of package deal if anybody needs one for storm chasing. Yeah, this laptop's perfect and it's a little higher quality than it needs to be. You can edit video on here pretty decently. It's just a little too big for my vehicle. It was big in the Kia Soul too. It's either a 17 or a 19-inch laptop, and it takes up pretty much the entire passenger area. If anyone in general is looking for help with live stream stuff, let me know. We are getting pretty close now to a developing thunderstorm just to our south. Look like velocity is picking up on this storm. We may have to switch panels here. Let me go ahead and get that set up. is actively producing anything that we need to be too worried about right now, but it very well could be. So we're going to mosey our way now to the southeast, continuing on this highway. It should take us further away from the scarier part of the storm. Rain is going to get very heavy up here in about a minute or two. Starting to get the heebie-jeebies. That's always a good sign. Oh, I can see our storm, the backside of it there. Oh, wow. Yeah, lots of low clouds here. I didn't even realize I could see that over there. That's why you always keep your head on a swivel, my friends. Yeah, lots of very low clouds here. They're almost touching the ground, in fact. Oh, this is going to get very interesting. I didn't realize these were that low. They're literally maybe 10 yards off the ground, I swear to God. Here we go. We have some small hail coming down. The air is getting very warm. Can't really see much of anything. Not too windy at the moment. Alright, now it's getting worse. that was lightning. Starting to feel some pretty strong winds now. Nothing too bad. I can see, you guys can see too. Well, maybe you guys can't see as well, but we are almost out of it. Lightning. Ciao. Alright, copy that, Deanna. I will yell very loud if anything happens here. We should be okay though. Should have visual on what is going on in about right now. Oh, I'm shaking already. Woo! The nice thing is, when you shake in this car, you're still going 60 miles an hour. When we were storm chasing in Illinois last summer, me and Zach, we were in the Thorntonville or something, Illinois, and we were behind a pretty good tornado. I just kept shaking and shaking and shaking. I couldn't go any faster. It was terrible. Oh yeah, I see some action off to my right here. If there's a decent spot up here, I'll stop. Try to give you guys a view. I gotta put my shoes on correctly. Can't have them sliding around like slippers. Too far down this road. I just want to give you guys a visual. Right now we are looking south and we're going to point southwest. Here is our storm. You can make out the base of it. It is a very large base, in fact. Let me kill the wipers. Just off to this side is where the left edge of the base would be, and over this way is where the right edge would be. I am going to pull into this property right at the gate because we might have to turn around. I got to get my shoes on though. There we go. You can see we might have a wall cloud building right in front of us there. It does look like there is some rotation on it. Yeah, the whole storm does look like it is rotating on radar. Let me grab my Canon. It is coming right at us, so we might have to leave here soon. Might have a developing wall cloud right in front of us, everybody. I'm gonna get out quick and get a visual. Drop the vape on the ground. It does look like we have some rising motion on the edge of this cloud here of the base of the storm. There is some lower level rotation with it as well. Whew, that rain is chilly. I am going to go ahead quick and share my stream to a couple different Facebook pages. I'm watching the right edge very carefully here. Does seem like the storm has slowed down a little bit. I might get out and take a pee real quick. So I'm gonna mute the mic. I will be right back. Alright, I am back from the bathroom. Does seem like the winds are starting to increase. Okay, we do have a road option to take us northeast. We have one that'll take us southeast. And we have a kind of a crappy another east option as well. We're gonna pull in here a little further. I just don't want to piss off these property owners. Alright, you guys still can see everything? Alright, there we go. Currently we are in Gorman, Texas. We're looking at a developing thunderstorm here. Lots of rising motion right now on the right side. You guys should be able to see that over here. That is the area that I was watching for rotation. It is kind of washed out. Let's see if I can put my hand over that. No, you guys can't see it. Let me switch to a different camera. I just pulled my whole other phone mount out of its spot. I am watching to the south of us too to make sure nothing's going on over there. I think our best part of development here is happening right in front of us. Okay, I do have this other camera. I'm almost ready to go. Let's go ahead and switch to that now. This is the area that I'm talking about right over here. Just on the north side. Just view of the whole developing cell. You can see the wall, the front edge of it, of the lower base. It is building pretty good over there too. In fact, I think we're gonna go ahead and switch back to the full camera and exit out of this app so it doesn't completely drain the battery on this. Get radar open again, and we're gonna go ahead and move, I think, as east as we can. The rotation does look like it is starting to build. It's not very tight rotation, but it is definitely a pretty broad, tight circulation. The storm is not severe thunderstorm warned. No special weather statement or anything on it. Oh, what the heck was that? Something just fell in my car. Went dunk. We may experience a little bit of hail. Would be awesome too if this storm produced something pretty early on here, because there's not a lot of other chasers on this, and it's in a pretty rural area, which is what I like to see. Yeah, it's a pretty good defined horseshoe, that is for sure. Go ahead and turn velocity off. Got a good view of it now here. You guys can't see it, but I am looking at it. There is no funnel, no nothing like that right now. Keeping a close eye on it. This isn't the storm I wanted to chase, but I mean, I don't see why not. It doesn't look bad, and it's still strengthening. It is kind of in a lot of, it's got a lot of precipitation out in front of it. A little precip never hurt anybody though. Ooh, lightning! set up at the greatest angle right now. What are you gonna do? That's all right. Good visual on it now, which is kind of odd. Oh, I guess I do. I just was looking at the wrong area. Sorry. At the next hill, hopefully we can get a decent view. Actually look like the cell might be losing strength. Just need to get a visual on it. See a little bit on this road. Let me go ahead and turn around here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm seeing too. And it visually looks like that as well. You guys can't really see much. Let me get out quick while there's no traffic coming. Yeah, this doesn't look as good as it did about 10 minutes ago. Alright, we're gonna head back to Highway 6 and go south. And we are going to abandon this storm, as I think it's cycling right now, but I don't have too much confidence in it doing what I want it to do right now. And it is 5:56, so it's already gonna be getting dark. Wow, I didn't realize it was that late. Look at the storm before we go back south. Get another visual outside the vehicle. Oh, bad spot to plant a tree. gonna sit here for a little bit. Try to snap a few more photos on the Canon as it comes over this tree. I do need the other lens for this though, because this one is too much of a zoom. Storm really lost strength quick.
Someone with a 573 area code said, "Tornado warning, Coffeyville, Kansas."
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was wondering if I should have turned around at some point, but I was kind of stuck in the middle ground. Can't do much about that now. We will continue to go south though on Highway 6 and do everything we can to get a storm today. Not really seeing a whole lot of good structure yet either. It did look pretty nice at first, but something's going on with it. Too much other things going on with that storm. think JP is on that storm in Kansas, actively producing a tornado warning. our target storm is now severe thunderstorm warned. We're still a decent ways out from it. It'll probably be dark by the time we can catch up to it. In fact, the sun is probably setting as we speak. Off to our south, there's a pretty considerable thunderstorm going on. starting to get into a not so good situation here going through town. The cell we're on looks like it might be splitting and intensifying a little bit. I'm trying to go east. We have some small hail starting to fall. Get a lot worse before it gets any better, so hopefully we can punch through this pretty quick. Lower level jet is definitely increasing right now. Oh boy. Almost to the clear slot. About another 2 or 3 minutes of this very heavy precip with some small hail. The hail might get larger before we get out, but let's hope it don't. Alright, visibility is down to nothing now. Barely see the road. I can make out the reflectors and the trees and stuff. That's really about it. Might be in some RFD, I'm assuming, because rain just switched directions. I can see clear skies up here. Punching the core like a beast right now, guys. Not seeing anything too interesting with it at the moment. think we did just escape the largest hail, though. There's probably some pretty decent sized hail coming down behind us now. Saw a nice lightning bolt off to the south. Kinds of weird scents in the vehicle right now. First it smelled like manure, now it smells like salt. Out in front of the storm a little bit and get a look at it here in a second. Does look like this storm might have started to push more east on the last scan. Coming into Gustine, Texas. We are south of US 67. We're southeastbound on Highway 1 in the city of Gustine, I believe. Or no, it's going to be Hamilton, Texas. Sorry, that is where we are headed to right now. We are keeping the storm that is right on our booty in play, but I am targeting the stuff that is popping up to the south of the storm as well. I'm going to give you guys a view of the storm here in a second as soon as I find a decent spot with the cell tower nearby. We do have a base developing, it looks like. Maybe a wall cloud potentially. Hard to say. I can't see very well right now. I am having to crank my head to about the 5 o'clock position to see it. Yeah, it does look like there is a little bit of a lowering. And I think this is a good spot to see it. Yeah, right here. Hopefully you guys can see that. It is right there, that little tiny guy hanging down. Let's see if we can go ahead and switch to the mobile camera quick. That is where I'm looking, right in there. As long as nobody pulls into this driveway, we should be able to get a view. I want to see though, if the, oh, it's not working, okay. Let me try one thing here quick. Perfect. You guys should be able to hear me when I get out of the car now. When I get back in, someone will have to let me know if it's working or not. Brittany, I see your message. We're in Texas. Getting close to Hamilton, Texas. Can't get too far away from the car or we'll disconnect. It's kind of hard to see. This is kind of the area I'm looking at right now. There's a pretty defined lowering, if you want to call it that. You can kind of see, looking off this way where I'm talking, right in here. I'm kind of scared of lightning, to be honest with you. We're gonna switch cameras quick so I can go to the bathroom. And I want to see, okay, so we will have to meet. And boom, there we go. You guys might hear the river flow. Yeah, you guys can definitely hear that. Yeah, I think I should have stayed in Kansas. I was talking about that earlier when you texted me. It's alright though. I do think we could have some action down here. It's just probably going to be after dark. It is getting harder to see the storm now. I'm gonna go ahead and reposition a little bit. I know it's hard for you guys to see the lowering. Maybe you could see it better on this camera. Oh yeah, right in there. Kind of pulse the zoom here. Does look like rotation is picking up on it. Let me switch back to the other camera so I can do a couple things here. It is getting really difficult to see that, but that's part of the job. Getting things done in difficult situations. Velocity hasn't really picked up a whole lot, but it could be going through a cycle right now. I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some shots with the Canon quick. Oh, you know what? There might be a rotation on that. Might have a wall cloud developing now on the left side of your screen. I know it's getting really dark. Let me try to turn the exposure up. That didn't really help, did it? That's not helping at all. Well, that's the best I can do. Does look like the cell is tightening up. We should probably go ahead and get ready to move. Almost looks like the sky is green. Can't get the stupid phone plugged in. There we go. Jeez, this thing looks mean now. Tired, but I definitely and I can't lie, there's not really a whole lot going on with these storms down here in Texas right now. Based on what I can see behind me, this storm looks like it might be losing some strength on it as well. Yeah, the moisture's trying its best, you know. The dew points are in the mid 60s just to our south. Ooh, well, that lightning made it look a lot better. It is gaining strength now, it looks like. Oh boy. It's gonna play that game where it goes back and forth. If you guys are wondering where we're at, we are 21 miles west of Hamilton, northwest of Hamilton, Texas. No, and it's too early to even say if this storm is or isn't gonna do anything. I mean, these storms down here weren't supposed to really be producing anything too crazy up until about this time anyway. So that's what I was afraid of. I was hoping for a little daytime luck, but Now we just gotta hope for a little nighttime luck, I guess. Yeah. We are almost out of daylight, that's for sure. The storm that Vince is on looks pretty good. Need some food. Hungry.
Just wanted to check in. How's everything looking out there? Having any luck out there?
Nothing yet. Got a developing cell on my butt that might be strengthening, but it's kind of hard to say. Been on this cell for a half hour or so. Does actually look like velocity has rapidly increased.
10-4, copy that. Good luck to you.
Now that I say that, velocity is strengthening. Holy crap. That was some bright lightning and I was looking over there when it flashed. Should be a road coming up here that I should be able to get us some kind of visual on what the storm is doing.
Current position, I'll pull up the radar.
We are near Hamilton, Texas right now. Eastbound on Highway 36. Perfect. This is the road and there's a cell tower. So hopefully if this is doing anything, we'll get a decent visual. It is very dark now though, so getting any kind of visual is going to be pretty difficult. It's also a concern when it gets dark out, because that's normally when storms like to start ramping up a little bit, the strong ones, some of the weaker ones. Wow, that was bright. I don't know if you guys saw that on camera or not. Alright, should be somewhere that direction. Yeah, it's really hard to see, but when we get some decent flashes of lightning, you guys should have a pretty good look. I'm gonna go all the way to the back of the car and try to grab my pizza. Oh wow, it is, yeah, all the way back there still. I thought the box was empty. I was gonna be really sad. Looks like the storm is following me. We need a good lightning flash or two the direction of the storm, not behind us, Mother Nature. We're okay right where we're at now for probably another 3 or 4 minutes. I can see the edge of the front. You can kind of make out where the hook would be if there was a hook. We're pretty much right in that portion of it. Alright, y'all. We're gonna drop south, go the other direction that I pulled off on this road. And we're gonna go catch up to the other thunderstorm. This storm isn't gonna do it for us. The only problem with this other storm now is there's tons of storm chasers on it, and that's why I haven't gone for it yet. But we're gonna have to, because it's getting dark and we would rather see something now before it's super late. The area of interest on the storm we're on now is pretty much coming up here on our right. We're not going to be able to see it though unless we get a really good flash of lightning right here. It is just off on the right side of your screen, but like I said, you guys won't be able to see it. Great. And the traffic light is changing on us. So quiet. Like, even outside, it's very quiet. Well, this certainly is taking forever. Alright, I don't know what this vehicle is doing, but they are literally parked up there. Oh, is this like... I can't tell how far this traffic light is. They're waiting. That's what they're doing. I didn't realize that's what's happening here. I thought this was way bigger. My bad. I couldn't tell what was going on. Alright, Mother Nature. Out of any time in my life I need a lightning flash, I'd say now is another one of those times. How about now? Yeah, they were waiting for the light. I didn't think that's where the light was at. I thought it was around the corner. I thought they had parked literally in the middle of the construction zone. I was like, what in the world are you doing? I might lose cell service here, guys, so somebody send me a message if that happens. I might not know about it for a while. My phone should stay connected to the internet, but the laptop and live stream and all that stuff, I'm not sure. It's AT&T, so you don't really know what's gonna happen with them. Chaser behind us on this road. Oh dear Lord, pavement ends and oh jeez. Yeah, that's probably not good. Hopefully the road is fine. Maybe it's been repaved if it's a paved road, I don't know. We are going to be on this road for quite some time, so I really hope it is paved. We do have another vehicle behind me. not sure how long they'll be behind me. That might be the storm chaser if it is one. Bump. How bad is it? Oh, this is where the road ends. Or the pavement. Alright, I'm not going to be able to read chat for probably a solid 10 minutes or so. I got to really focus on driving down this road here. It is very narrow and there's obstacles and a not so smooth ditch if I go off to the right. RAV4 right now is handling this road like a champ, I gotta say. Back to pavement. The speed limit is 70 on this narrow 2-lane road. That is insane. It's literally like Texas was like, huh, what would a storm chaser probably say is safe? 70? Oh, perfect. Let's mark it at 70. Yeah, 70 is borderline terrifying. Going down these skinny back roads like this. I've been hovering around 65 so far. Sharp curve coming up here. We should be on the new thunderstorm in about 25 to 30 minutes. It is a severe thunderstorm warning. There is no active tornado warning anywhere right now. good yet. We are currently targeting a new storm further off to the west. We're in the middle of nowhere. The land of windmills and random roads with no meaning, rhyme, or reason. You like Facebook better? I just saw a ton of deer off in the field to our right. I was just about to ask if there's deer in Texas, but I think that answers the question. Whether or not there were wild deer, I don't really care. I guess there's deer down here too. We are coming up on our west option. We're gonna go a little west towards the storms, and then we should be able to go south from there. And if we want, we could go back east down this road. We could probably chase the storm and make a few U-turns as we're going down this road if we have to, because it does look like the storm is starting to push to the south a little bit. Oh man, snack wraps. That sounds so good. I'm so hungry, it's not even funny. Ooh, did you guys see that nice lightning strike? As we absolutely fly around this corner. Beep, 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 blue. Dang, are you you talking like the McDonald's snack wrap? Did they bring them back finally? Because if so, I'm going to get me one of them tonight. Currently driving towards the storm. We are going to be heading south now. We were just, oh shnikes, almost forgot about the curve. Yeah, we should have pretty good lightning activity on stream for you guys here. That's really all we're going to be seeing though for a while. A whole lot of black and a few bright flashes, just like that right there.
Degrees. 0.95 inches of precipitation fell today. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 65 degrees, and the normal low is 40. Sunset tonight is at 6:35 p.m.
Sorry if that was loud. Yeah, I'm seeing two areas of rotation on that, it looks like. Nice bolt of CG lightning there. We are in a relatively safe spot for about a half an hour or so. If we did stop and just want to watch it. And I think that is what we are going to do before we get to this next road. I do kind of need to get some food here, so we have to figure that out. I don't really think we're in a area with a lot of restaurants and stuff, so might be kind of a long while without food. I probably should have planned a little better for that. I might have to break down and eat some grass here. There's a few trees, there might be some fresh buds coming on the trees. Spring is going to be almost a month ahead of schedule, I've heard down south, which is insane. There's already tons of trees with buds on them around here. especially in the Oklahoma area when I was coming through there last night and driving through this morning. It's either my radar is lagging or they have canceled the severe thunderstorm warning. And it looks like the SPC has downgraded this area to a 2% now. Oh. Alright, I think we almost can call the chase then, if that's the case. We'll find a good spot to park. We'll let this thing run over us if it's safe to do so. And then I will go find some food. We are southbound on Highway 16 now. It is taking us a little more southwest than it is due south. Let's see, where am I at in the grand scheme of things? Oh, we're not too far south, that's good. I think we're gonna head to Waco, Texas, and we're gonna have to drive non-stop pretty much through the night. And I gotta get in contact with JP. Actually, we're gonna do that right now.
JP said, what do you want to say to JP?
Hey JP, where do you plan on stopping for the night? I'm gonna head through Waco and grab some food, and then from there I'll just keep going east.
It says, hey JP, where do you... Done. JP said, what do you want to say to JP?
I'm almost 100% sure my storms are done with down here.
It says, I'm almost 100% sure my storms are done with down here. Send it? JP said potentially more instability too. Would you...
Yeah, I know, I see that. We are almost in line with it, so let's make sure there's no one behind us. I'm gonna try to find a spot to pull off here. Right here, maybe? Yep.
From JP. We're probably going to stop at Fort Smith, get a decent night's sleep, and head south first thing.
I'll go ahead and kill the headlights. Grab the spotlight. Very quiet outside. Two pretty good areas of rotation on radar. I mean, our chase might not be over yet.
From JP, I'll take a good look at the models. Maybe we can target Texarkana or Shreveport to meet up tomorrow. JP said, what do you want to say to JP?
What time do you plan on going to bed? That way I could shoot you a text and kind of let you know where I'm at and what I plan to do for the night.
It says, what time do you plan on going to bed? That way, done. From JP, or further west if needed.
The area of rotation to our north is actually looking pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to picture-in-picture. This is what we're looking at, guys. We are looking at it to the west. And two different areas of rotation. It hasn't been too bad. Nothing really extremely severe going on today. There was a tornado warning in Kansas.
We will be in Fort Smith about 9. I'ma grab a 6-pack and relax for a while. I'll let ye know. JP said, what do you want to say to JP?
You know, a 6-pack and a line of shots does sound pretty good.
It says, you know, a 6-pack and a line of shots does sound pretty good. Done. From JP, a crying with laughter emoji. JP said, what do you want to say to JP?
I don't know if you're driving right now or what you guys are up to, but I do have considerable rotation in front of me, but my storm's not even severe thunderstorm warned anymore. It just seems like everything's dying out early.
It says, I don't know if you're driving right now or what you guys are up to, but I do have considerable rotation in front of me. But my storm is not even severe thunderstorm warning anymore. It just seems like everything's dying out early. Done.
Yeah, the area that we're sitting in should be... The winds should be a lot stronger here than they are. In fact, we're probably not even gusting 5 miles an hour right now, which is concerning for strengthening thunderstorms. That's really not going to happen with this one right now, I don't think. It's possible the winds further off to the west are feeding into it maybe a little better. I mean, I do feel the winds at my back. It's a cool wind. We'll go ahead and switch this over to the camera. And we'll point a little more up. Hopefully you guys can see
JP
better.
said, where you at? I'll take a quick look. JP said, what do you want to say to JP?
My spotter location is on. I'm west of Hamilton, Texas, at the southernmost area of the storms.
It says, my spider location is out on west of Hamilton, Texas at the Done.
It definitely could be the calm before the storm. I gotta be honest with you guys though, it should be a little more windy here. And if that happens, then within the next radar update we should see velocity increase. I'm gonna do a couple things here while we wait. Man, I need another drink bad too. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Just a whole lot of things going on. We're gonna sit here for at least 10 more minutes, maybe half an hour. You guys should have a pretty good view of everything going on here. Whether or not there's anything going on, that's a whole nother story. Before I do what I was going to do, well, let me just get it started. I had to go on the website quick and make sure this is working. Probably take me 5 minutes or so. I hope. We are gonna go. Oh, not tri-pane. We're gonna go to dual pane. Actually, no. We're gonna go to. We're gonna go to picture-in-picture, and if you guys see anything on radar, let me know. haven't really been able to get a good look at anything visually in person. I haven't been paying attention, to be honest with you. I don't know. Sometimes when storms aren't doing what you expected them to do, you start losing focus, and then all of a sudden things start ramping up again, and it can catch you off guard quite a bit. Precipitation is getting close, so I gotta hurry up and get this done. We're gonna move further south. I don't really want to chase if this isn't going to do anything too much longer, because I do need to really haul butt east tonight. Yeah, I can see the edge of the mezzo in person. I probably should say that. Right now, what I can visually see, just do a little breakdown, boom. You guys probably could see that there on the lightning on the camera, but the band of rain and the edge of the cell, what am I trying to say? The leading edge is right in front of us, just over the tree line. Oh, my belly is rumbling. Oh, you guys probably can't see it because I'm still on radar. We'll switch back to radar here. I got radar pulled up on both phones with radar and velocity. One is more zoomed in and one is more zoomed out. Ooh, that looked nice on the camera. Is there mammatus clouds above us? Are you serious? Well, that means the environment's destabilizing then, right? Yeah, there's some mammatus clouds up there. You guys see that? Holy crap. Radar is looking really good. Grab food in Hamilton. Yeah, but I think I gotta... Oh man, that would suck. I don't want to go back to Hamilton. I just came from that direction. But that is why I went this way, because I knew I'd have both roads, the south one and the east, at play. That east road isn't very great to go on. It's pretty narrow. Wow, both of these two cells, the one that is further off to our north and the one that we are on right now, are both rotating pretty considerably. It's currently 7:43 p.m. Time on the radar is going to be a few minutes delayed. Wow, guys, I got to get out of the car and actually look at this now, because it is starting to... Oh, holy crap. Did you guys see that? Let me switch it over to the other camera. And we're actually going to switch it to the other camera. God, hold on, guys. I freaking swallowed my water wrong. Give me like a minute and then we'll be on the outside camera. We are gonna have to move though pretty quick. Oh, dear God, there's power lines above me. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's switch you to the other camera. Alright, we're now looking outside the vehicle. Let me switch my audio. Alright. There might be a little bit of an echo. Let me move away from these power lines. We are down low. I forgot you guys can hear me out here. We are low to the ground right now due to the lightning. If these power lines get hit, I am screwed. I'm gonna get zapped in a way. We're gonna look up at the sky for the next lightning flash, and maybe you guys can see the mammatus clouds. I'm just hoping it's not a close lightning strike, because I will go blind if that's the case. Oh, there's a good peek at it. I'm gonna go back to the car quick, and we're
From
gonna
JP.
check chat.
I'll get on the computer and let you know what I'm seeing a bit later.
Okay. Is it working, guys? Can you see?
Can you
see outside the car? Okay. I think it's working great. Oh, I love this new setup we got this year, guys. It's gonna allow us to do some really awesome things. If any storm chasers are watching this and you need help
JP
with
said,
setting up
"We can
some
get a
really
plan
awesome
together."
live streaming stuff, get in contact with me, message our team on Facebook, and a moderator will get in touch with you, or I'll get in touch with you, and we will see what we can make happen. A lot of it is a lot easier if we can do it in person. I probably could do it virtually though, through remote connections and whatnot. If you're pretty tech savvy though, and you can follow directions and click on what I'm telling you to click on, it's not going to be too hard to figure out. You do need some graphic design experience though if you're gonna do it yourself. I should make that a little paid class or something. That would be probably not a terrible idea. I know the chaser community likes to keep things secretive, it seems like, with some of the technology and stuff, but if it could potentially save a chaser's life by sharing that knowledge, I think we should be. I understand though the other side of it too. There's enough people out there to consume content, and the more and more of us there are, I mean, people are going to consume our content. If you're getting on storms and it's good, you're going to have good luck. I am getting a little more terrified because the lightning is starting to be right above us here. I'll point you guys straight at the sky. And in fact, I think on the next flash we're going back in the car. I haven't checked radar in a little bit. It's been probably 5 minutes or so. Okay. Yep, that was good lightning. You can actually smell the lightning. Like the burning or whatever. Alright, so this is what we got going on the radar right now. Hopefully that's focus. Let me try zooming in. Oh yeah. We're getting close. We're gonna go ahead and switch out of this camera. Alright. Make sure that's working. Yep. Alright. Perfect. We're kind of testing some things out. Let me mute one of these microphones. I'm sorry about that. There's probably a terrible echo right now. But yeah, I love this new setup, and I think anybody should be able to run it. You do need to have multiple devices though. 3 or 4 would probably be perfect. We're gonna sit here just for a little bit longer. No, we're not. No, we are not. We are gonna actually move right now. gonna move. Going picture-in-picture mode. There is really good rotation on this storm. Should be able to see it through this opening here if we get a flash of lightning. We are pretty close to it. We're going to be driving right in front of it. I want to get south of it. Probably don't have too much time. We should be able to see it though. I'm looking. I don't see anything. I saw stuff, but I didn't see anything scary. Should be okay. We are going to be heading a little more southwest here. Winds are definitely increasing. Alright, we should be just out in front of it a little bit. Probably a quarter mile. As soon as we get around this next curve, we'll be safe. We definitely want to keep moving though. I can feel the wind starting to really increase here. There's trees next to us on the west side of the road. We're going to keep moving south. Area of rotation is definitely broadening. That is good to know. That's why we are still feeling the winds. Jeepers creepers. Glad we got the heck out of there when we did, to be honest with you. That probably would not have been good to still be sitting there. Can't see chat right now. Focusing on the road here. Could be another little spike of rotation in front of us. That's not great. It's not what I like to see. Yeah, definitely could be. We are going as safe as fast as possible here. I don't have my amber light bar on. That is just so nobody stops. I don't want people thinking I'm a police car. The winds are now switching directions. I feel it hitting the right side and the left side, so we're pretty close. Oh boy, I can't see much. If you guys are storm chasers and you're ever in this situation, you just gotta remember to stay calm and breathe and focus on what you're doing and just make all the right decisions you can. We're not really in a tough spot right now, but we do have to keep moving. Chat, how we doing? Alright. If somebody is available in the group, can you please send a message just so I can hear it? I'll hear the ding. That's all I really need to hear right now. I still have service on my cell phone. It looks like we should have service on the car. Holy shnikes. Winds are increasing. Oh god, the area of rotation behind us is definitely strengthening. Woo, you guys see that? We're definitely starting to feel some really strong winds. Dang, alright, I see it. I'm pretty close to the windshield right now. It's just that's how I feel safest when I have to drive like this. Keep me posted if there's a east option here. I'm just gonna keep going south for now. I don't like how big this area of rotation's getting though, and I want to get a visual on it. Stream, chat, guys, we're in a safe spot. It's okay. We are okay. The area of rotation is probably 4 miles behind us to the north. do have Google Maps pulled up on my CarPlay, and radar is right in front of my face with both precipitation and velocity. I know at the next highway 183 we could either go east on 84 or northeast, or we can keep going south. I think we're gonna go east on 84 and try to get a visual. I am gonna attempt to send you my location right now. Give me a second here. Let me ease off the gas, give my foot a break. I'm not shaking, so that's good, but alright, I'm gonna share it via Google Maps for 6 hours. I'm gonna go now to Facebook. How we doing, radar? Are we okay? We are in a spot. Alright, how we doing? Wow! That thing is probably beautiful. Guys, if this was daytime, we'd be getting some amazing photos. Holy crap, look at the velocity couplet now. Oh, you guys don't have the update yet on the laptop. Jesus. Yeah, it's getting strong. Either that or we're by some windmills. That could be what's going on too. Could be windmill interference. We're gonna have to wait for the next update. I will make note, the lightning is pretty much non-existent. Yeah, the blue dot should be moving, guys. Blue dot should be moving. We are moving south right now. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom out a little bit on the radar so you guys can get a better idea of what's going on and why it's happening. If you know a little bit about weather, you'll be able to tell what's going on here. We're okay. Just really strong winds behind us, I believe, with some interference from windmills. Wrong though too. Yeah, 183. Yeah, that looks about right. We're not too far away. We're coming up on it pretty quick. Velocity sure does look good. I'm not sure why that is. There is another storm chaser on this storm. I gotta say, CarPlay, Google Maps really needs to update their like visibility of roads when you're zoomed out on the map, because it's not very good. There's actually a few storm chasers on this right now. up on Highway 183, I believe, in about a mile. We need to go left to go south, and then we will hang another left and probably try to get a visual on the northeast option. We're just gonna stay on 84. I don't think we're gonna get off. No, there hasn't been even a severe thunderstorm warning. There was on this earlier, but the tornado risk isn't even high anymore. It's a 2%. It was 5% earlier, but they have lowered it now. And so whatever is going on behind us, there is probably a little bit of rotation with it, but I don't think it's anything to really worry about a whole lot. The only road I see that goes northeast, that road goes for a long time. Let me zoom out. That road would take me all the way to Highway 281. I have I have about a mile and a half till I'm at that road, but we might be behind the storm a little too much now to go on that road, because it looks like Radar Omega, it would probably take us right into it. I think we'll just hang out on Highway 84. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. I kind of wonder if this is gonna do something up there, because it almost looks like the two cells are interacting as one now. I already went past the option, the northeast option. I'm not sure what the number of the road is. Might be on Highway 84 for a long time tonight. That is a good possibility. The Dallas radar site, does that storm look better from Dallas? Same cell, but from the Dallas radar. That's a bit. Let me see if I can switch over to that. Oh, I am on a different radar site on the other phone. Well, this radar site is showing the same thing as the other one. There's two little areas of rotation. Interesting. And it's a little more defined on the other radar site that there could be a little hook on the southernmost cell. Lightning is starting to pick up again, so maybe if these two cells can merge together, we'll get lucky here tonight. It is moving into the city of Hamilton, though. So if you guys know anyone in Hamilton, they don't necessarily need to take shelter, but they should definitely go indoors. They got about 10 to 15 minutes till they start really feeling it. Turn my auto brights back on, so that's one less thing to manage. Come on, give me some lightning, please. I really could use some. I just want to see what it looks like. We're pretty even with it now.
south first thing. I'll take a good look at the models. Maybe we can target Texarkana or Shreveport to meet up tomorrow. Or further west if needed. We will be in Fort Smith about 9. I'ma grab a 6-pack and relax for a while. I'll let you know. Sent a crying with laughter emoji.
Guys,
Said
I'm
where you
gonna,
at? I'll take a quick
until
look.
I can
Pretty good
physically
signature
tell
there for
with
sure.
the
I'll get on the
radars,
computer
the two
and
different
let you know
radar
what I'm
sites that
seeing
I'm
a bit
looking
later.
at.
And we can get a plan together. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at what I need to do for tomorrow and where I should go quick. And then I will probably call the stream if this storm doesn't intensify. So I got a long drive ahead of me tonight. It's only 8 o'clock. So I want to try to get a decent chunk of it done and try to see where he's at and where a good spot to meet halfway is if we leave at the same time in the morning. And yeah, I'm looking at the wrong website. I do still see areas of rotation on both of the radars, so we'll just kind of keep watching it. I do know there's deer in Texas. I learned that earlier, so chat, let me know if you see any deer. I'm going to be busy over here. Hopefully the message is here really quickly. Yeah, Texarkana might not be a bad spot.
What do you want to say to JP?
I'm not going to be able to hear it again. Hey Siri, repeat JP's message.
JP said we will be in Fort Smith about 9. I'ma grab a 6-pack and relax for a while. I'll let you know. Sent a crying with laughter emoji. Said where you at? I'll take a quick look. Pretty good signature there for sure. I'll get on the computer and let you know what I'm seeing a bit later. And we can get a plan together. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Hey, caramba, I have a feeling that drive would last past midnight. He said he's going to be in Fort Smith. Okay, I see Fort Smith. Yeah, I suppose Texarkana's fair. It's not really a bad spot for tomorrow either. Alright. Let's ask how far Texarkana is. Directions to Texarkana. $5 hours. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Probably not all of it right now.
Your route may be affected by flood warning.
Oh, I don't like that. Alright. Back to the live streaming software so I can see chat. Guys, where should I go to eat? Can somebody find me a good town with places to go eat? I don't really need a restaurant, I just need like a fast food, not gas station. We're still headed east on Highway 84. The next road it wants us to go on is Highway 281, and that's going to take us north into Hamilton, Texas. Or we can keep going east past Highway 281 and skip the north option to avoid some of the rain and some potential flash flooding. I think we're going to take option B. So Brittany, if you want to look, I don't know how far from Waco I am. That's where I kind of plan on going through, is Waco. As a Dollar General. We have 8 miles till our turn. So we have time. I think we are going to hang out on Highway 84, to be honest with you. Try to find some place somewhere east of us on Highway 84. I'm going to try to find some city names if I can. I really wish there was an easier way to do this while you were driving. I'm not on my phone, to be clear. I'm on my head unit, CarPlay, going through Apple Maps. Don't want to get canceled here. I am still seeing bits of rotation on that storm. I think it is starting to peter out, maybe. I'm not really sure. It's really hard to say when you're not on the storm and then when it's dark out. Golly, Waco, Texas looks like it's far. Let me just put that into the GPS quick. But that's probably about max. Now I'm gonna get bored. Alright, let's search up Waco, Texas. Oh, Waco's only an hour away. Tornado signature north of me.
Continue on US 84 East for 69 miles.
Where? I know you said the city, but... Oh, it's way north of me? Alright, yeah, I like Waco. 67 miles away. I can't wait to look at some of the pictures I took earlier today. It's an hour north or more. Oh man. Ooh. Our storm looks like it's gaining strength just off to the north of us. Maybe we do go towards Hamilton. Maybe I should just wait on food for now. I don't need gas. I have 150 miles left. We've been getting great gas mileage too. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 34.8. It's gone down since we got into Texas, probably because of this. Yeah, on the southern side of that, it's very messy rotation. On one of the radar sites, it looks better than the other. Southern winds, I believe, are probably blowing into it pretty good or something weird. What keeps me motivated? Tomorrow. No, I don't know. That's a good question. What keeps you motivated? Like, actually think about that one. Let me think about that for a little bit. The storm is only about 20 minutes off to our north. We're currently driving south of it. It's not really a great road network to stay next to that storm. And plus, I gotta keep moving east here. I need to get some food and meet up with another buddy, storm chaser buddy, tomorrow. The only problem with going to Dollar General right now is I don't have anything to like make a meal or anything. That's the only problem. I don't have like a cooktop or any camping gear, nothing in my car. Unless they sell hot food and I'm not aware of that. What's the biggest storm I've seen? Probably last year's Rolling Fork tornado. I didn't see the tornado I saw myself, but I certainly saw the storm. I drove right in front of the storm on the interstate. Splitting right now. I'm not really sure. I'm not a meteorologist, but just in between the two different radar sites, it very well could be splitting. I think it's dying out, to be honest. But there is some moisture, it looks like, behind it that's still pouring in from behind, so we'll have to see what happens. I'm not really too worried about it. I am going to watch it, but I'd honestly rather just get in position for tomorrow right now and get some food. Man, you should come out to the U.S. sometime and go on one of those extreme tornado tours. They're kind of spendy. And you're going to want to go with one of the more reputable companies. Nothing against the other ones, but the reputable ones will definitely get you to where you want to go, and they'll keep you safe. They might get you a little real close to the action, so you got to be prepared for that. It's an extreme tornado tour for a reason. But yeah, anybody who would ever do that, like if anybody watching this ever wants to do something like that, they are probably amazing tours to go on. They normally sell out. I think the one company in particular that I know is very reputable is sold out this year and next year. So you kind of have to rely on cancellations to be able to go. But it's really not cheap. So right now we are an hour west of Waco. And we have a thunderstorm off to our north that seems to be kind of just crapping out. Alright, y'all. Well, if you want to hang out for a bit, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. And if anything happens, I will definitely fire up again. Let me switch radar sites on this other phone here, because it is still on Amarillo. My radar app just crashed. honestly, there's probably other storm chasers streaming right now with better storms. Not really sure though. Let me zoom out and see what's going on. Wow, there was some big hail in Oklahoma today. 2.5 inches reported. I hope the KFOR team had some good luck. I was thinking about possibly tailing them today, but that's alright. I didn't get in contact. I got in contact with them this morning, but not about chasing or anything. Anybody watching the stream, I think it's time we pray for tomorrow. Tomorrow looks good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not the best storm chaser. I do tend to get lucky a lot and get on some really good storms. I wish I could show you some photos right now. I'll get that set up, I think, for tomorrow. Maybe be able to show you guys pictures live on the stream from the camera. That might be a good idea. I'm going to try to cut my drive down to about an hour. When I get to Waco, I'll get in contact with JP for tomorrow, see what we want to do. I haven't seen a speed limit sign in a while. It's generally 75. My car says 70. Google Maps says 75. God only knows. You know, let me attempt here. I gotta pay attention for deer, so let me attempt to make a scene. That way you guys can hopefully see some pictures. I gotta go into studio mode. See some photos, hang around on the stream here. I'm working on it right now. Jeez, that memory card went in so good it felt like it went all the way inside the laptop. That was weird. It was like a weird, satisfying feeling. It's going to take a couple minutes to load all those photos. started beeping at me. I'm like, what? I'm on the road. I'm in the lanes, everything. I was like, I only looked away for like a half second. I was like, what the heck? Photos aren't going to be in focus. It's just how it goes sometimes, and they take a second to kind of generate. Some of these coming up here should be in focus. Yeah. Let that one load. Decent structure. This was right at sundown, I believe, so it was getting kind of hard to see. I think I have some photos from earlier in the day. Oh, that would have been a great photo with the raindrop. Oh yeah, here's some from earlier in the day. Started taking pictures today. I do have a picture of a rainbow. Oh yeah, you can kind of make it out in some of these. I actually was using the zoom lens as I was zooming down the road. I was stuck behind a funeral procession, and then I was stuck behind a oversized windmill. It was slowing me down today. If it wasn't for that and road work, I probably could have caught up to the storm way down here earlier on. And or if I would have went the other direction, I definitely were dark out. Oh, my Casey's Pizza's picture. Wow, that turned out really good. Casey's. Somebody take Casey's. I wasn't able to take them. Should take Casey's and see if they tune into the stream. Yeah, it has a night mode option, but I don't really have a lens that's made for nighttime shooting exactly, I would say. I do know how to like enhance the brightness on the camera as I'm taking it. I know how to do all that. I also shoot in RAW too, that way I can go back and edit a lot of that. Go ahead and go picture-in-picture mode quick. And give you guys a look at what's going on. Kind of a whole lot of nothing. Storm further off to our northeast does look pretty strong. From Waco. In hindsight, I probably should have took some photos with my Google Pixel today, but I wasn't thinking about that. That has a really good night sight mode. It probably would have been able to do a better job than the DSLR camera. Now I know for tomorrow. That's actually a good thing you said that, if it has a night mode option. The DSLR does, and so does my phone. I don't know if the iPhone does or not. I haven't really looked. I do have the iPhone 15 Pro Max and the Google Pixel 6, plus the Canon Rebel T7 with the basic kit lens, and now I have the zoom lens for it as well. Live streaming until we get to Waco. It is another 45 minutes though. If anybody wants to chat, we can chat. Otherwise, maybe I'll end it now. You're not really going to see anything storm related. No lightning, just a whole lot of dark and road. Go ahead and end the stream here and kind of sign off. Before we do that though, let's go ahead and talk about tomorrow. We're gonna go back to this screen. So there is a slight risk for severe weather, 5% tornado risk in eastern Texas, southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana. I must have missed the speed limit sign. Good Lord. Yeah, 45. Man, we were flying. Oh, looks like we're getting a refresh. Yeah, you guys can see that on the screen there. I'll just kind of pop through the different risk. That's the wind risk. And there's our hail. It's a 15% hatched region, which generally means 2 inches or larger hail, I believe. I don't know if you guys can even read that or not. Oh, sorry. But yeah, that's where we're going to be headed tomorrow. Is towards the 5% tornado risk. Probably going to take a nap in eastern Texas for the night and hopefully meet up with JP in the morning. We're going to try to get all the way up to Texarkana and maybe further to the west if we need to. So I'll get in contact with him when I stop for food. Yeah, guys, I forgot to mention, we might be storm chasing with JP tomorrow. He's from Iowa, I believe. He won't be riding with us, but he'll be in his vehicle. I think he said with his son, but I'm not entirely sure. He might be by himself. Yeah, my car makes a weird noise every now and then. Unless you're hearing sirens at your place. It's part of the hybrid powertrain, some of the weird noises it makes. It might actually just be the electricity in the motor moving around, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it's a generated sound that we hear. It kind of sounds like a light rail train. Turn on the weather radio for a little bit. I have to turn the volume down so you guys don't go
Airport, light rain, 59, east at 6.
Sorry about the sound.
Cloudy, 62, southeast at 6. Austin, drizzle, 71, south at 10. College,
There's actually a McDonald's up here, so I think we're going to stop there.
Gusting to 25.
And probably gas up so I don't have to worry about that
local
later on.
forecast for the Waco metropolitan area. Tonight, a chance of thunderstorms. Showers. Lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, diminishing to 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 60%. Friday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Stop here and get some gas.
Cooler with lows in the mid-40s.
I'll put the car in EV mode if I can, and that way we can keep the live stream going.
20 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Saturday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Much cooler with highs in the upper 15 to 20 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. And now the extended forecast.
Head southeast
Saturday
on
night,
Texas 36
mostly
Business
clear in the
South,
evening,
Main Street
then
towards
becoming
South
partly
23rd
cloudy.
Street.
Lows in the upper 30s.
Continue on Texas
North winds
36.
5 to 10 miles an
Head
hour.
northwest on Main Street,
Sunday,
then sharp
mostly
right onto
sunny.
USA.
Highs in the lower 60s.
Head south
Sunday
towards South
night,
23rd
partly
Street,
cloudy.
then turn left onto South
Lows in the
23rd
lower
Street.
40s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the
I'm
lower
gonna get some
70s.
gas.
Monday night.
And I'm gonna
mostly
run
clear.
inside too, I
Turn
think.
left
and-
onto South 23rd Street, then turn left onto Main
Tuesday,
Street.
mostly sunny.
And grab another
Highs in the mid-70s.
couple
Tuesday
drinks
night,
here.
mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Wednesday night, mostly clear in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows around 60. Thursday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 40%. The hazardous weather outlook through tonight for North Texas. Additional thunderstorms will occur tonight. The stronger storms will be capable of producing small hail. In addition, heavy rainfall may result in flooding issues, particularly if it occurs in areas that have already seen considerable rainfall with this event. Another round of thunderstorms will begin late tonight into the early morning hours of Friday. Spotter activation is not expected at this time, but reports of severe weather and flooding are appreciated. And now the hazardous weather outlook for Friday through Wednesday. Another round of thunderstorms is expected on Friday. Some of the storms could become severe with large hail and damaging winds. While not significant, some of the storms in East Texas could pose a tornado threat. The ultraviolet index forecast for March 8th is 6 or high. The Waco climate summary for this evening as of 6 p.m., March 7th, 2024. Today's high temperature was 71 degrees and the low 62 degrees. 0.04 inches of precipitation fell today, which brings the monthly total to 0.04 inches. The total precipitation for the year now stands at 6.19 inches. The normal high temperature for tomorrow is 68 degrees, and the normal low is 45. The record high for tomorrow is 91, which occurred in 1911, and the record low is 23, which occurred in 1996. Sunset tonight is at 6:32 p.m. Sunrise tomorrow is at 6:47 a.m. The current time is 8:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. You're listening to NOAA All Hazards Radio, the voice of the National Weather Service, station WXK 35, serving the Waco listening area. The following reports of weather temperature and wind were made at 8 p.m. Waco, cloudy, 70, dew point 61, relative humidity 73%, wind south at 8, pressure 29.67 inches and rising. Mejia, cloudy, 71, dew point 61, relative humidity 71%, wind southeast at 6, pressure 29.69 inches and rising. Temple, cloudy, 71, dew point 61, relative humidity 70%, wind south at 20, gusting to 28, pressure 29.67 inches and rising. Saline, cloudy, 71, dew point 64, relative humidity 80%, wind southeast at 14, pressure 29.66 inches and steady. At Gainesville, Georgetown, mostly cloudy, 70, south at 15. Cameron, cloudy, 72, south at 13, gusting to 20. Hillsboro, cloudy, 66, northeast at 10. Elsewhere around the region, DFW Airport, light rain, 59, east at 6. Abilene, cloudy, 62, southeast at 6. Austin, drizzle, 71, south at 10. College Station, cloudy, 73, southeast at 15, gusting to 25. Now let's check on your local forecast for the Waco metropolitan area. Tonight, a chance of thunderstorms, showers, lows in the lower 60s. Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour, diminishing to 5 to 10 miles an hour after midnight. Chance of rain 80%. Friday, partly sunny with showers likely with a chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then sunny in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming northwest 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 60%. Friday night, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming mostly cloudy. much cooler with lows in the mid-40s. Northwest winds 10 to 20 miles an hour, becoming north 15 to 20 miles an hour after midnight. Gusts up to 30 miles an hour. Saturday, partly sunny in the morning, then clearing. Much cooler with highs in the upper 50s. North winds 15 to 20 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour in the afternoon. And now the extended forecast. Saturday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the upper 30s. North winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 60s. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Monday, sunny. Highs in the lower 70s. Monday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 40s. Tuesday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-70s. Tuesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-50s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the upper 70s. Wednesday night, mostly clear in the evening, then mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Lows around 60. Thursday, partly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 40%.
That's nice.
The hazardous
Got the
weather outlook
windshield
through
super
tonight
clean
for
and the
North
wipers
Texas.
clean.
Additional thunderstorms will occur tonight. The stronger storms will be capable of producing small hail.
Well, I think the best way to go to
Rainfall
McDonald's.
may result in flooding issues, particularly if it occurs in areas that have already seen considerable rainfall for this event. Another round of thunderstorms will begin late tonight into the early morning hours of Friday. Spotter activation is not expected at this time, but reports of severe weather and flooding are appreciated. And now the hazardous
Turn
weather
left onto
outlook
Main
for Friday
Street,
through
then sharp
Wednesday.
right onto US 84
Another
East,
round of
East Main
thunderstorms
Street.
is expected on Friday. Some of the storms could become severe with large hail and damaging winds. While not significant, some of the storms in East Texas could pose a tornado threat. The ultraviolet index forecast for March 8th is 6 for high.
Head southeast
The
on
Waco
Texas
climate
36
summary for
Business
this
South,
evening,
Main Street.
6 p.m., March 7th, 2024.
Head east, then turn right.
Today's high temperature would...
Thanks for choosing McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile rewards today?
How can I help you?
Can I do a 10-piece nugget with the savory chili sauce?
The meal?
No, just the nuggets, and then
Okay.
I'll do a quarter pounder with cheese
Okay.
and a bacon McDouble.
You said a bacon McDouble?
Yep.
Will that be it?
Yeah, that's all.
Go ahead and pull out the first window for me, please.
Thank you.
Head northwest toward Main Street, then turn right onto Main Street.
Oh shoot, I'm like 10 miles away. Thank you. Read this.
Okay, can I have you pull her under the flagpole for me?
Yeah, is it
the
around this way?
left,
Okay, thank you. Flagpole, probably right here, huh?
Turn right onto Main Street, then sharp right onto US 84 East, East Main Street. At the light, sharp right onto US 84 East, Head southeast on Texas 36 Business South, Main Street.
About to get copyrighted. That's good to know because I think I'm gonna mainly keep going east, but I'm trying to see if there's any other better routes to get to where I want to go tonight. I don't know where I want to go yet, so I'm in contact with JP right now. I'm thinking Texarkana. He's in Fort Smith. Good old tropical vibes, Celsius. There we go, now you guys can see me better. I hope I wasn't picking my nose, I forgot you guys could see me. Texarkana is still 5 hours away. So probably lost about half an hour going on 84. That's alright.
Head west toward Main Street, then turn right onto Main Street.
Should arrive at 2 a.m. So we will go as long as we can. I think I'm gonna end the stream here though, guys. My food's gonna be here probably any minute. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. Can't believe we held cell service on AT&T through all those rural areas today. We've been live for a total of 4 hours straight. Anyway, catch you guys tomorrow on YouTube and Facebook. Make sure you follow, like, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. Check out the link tree. Check out the merch store. Yeah. I am feeling it now. The adrenaline is almost gone. Adios, amigos.